Test. Test. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Ladies and gentlemen, the situation is this. Runway 20 left is open, and we'll be accepting planes. Runway 20 right will be the takeoff point, which is what we will be concentrating on. And the weather has turned southern, hot, sunny, humid, nothing like we wanted, but it's what we got. So make yourselves comfortable out there in internet land. My name's John, and you're watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, brought to you in part by Night Air Media here in beautiful BNA, Nashville International Airport, right here in Nashville, Tennessee, home of the Grand Ole Opry. And I'm drinking Red Bull. So that's our situation. As you can tell, the clouds are out in abundance. We're using the Panasonic today just in case it rained. There was rumor that it could rain, and we don't want to have the Panasonic is the tough guy. He can handle it. So that's what we wanted out here for today's stream. So the sun is out. It's gotten hot. A lot hotter than we expected it to. They said we were supposed to have a pop-up shower at 2 o'clock. It has not happened. All our equipment is hot because the sun is shining right on it. So anyway, we'll have to deal with that as well. So hopefully our air traffic control is working, and we'll get to it. As I said, they're taking off down here. As the observation area has not got too crowded. Something that we have noticed today is that there's a lot more privateer planes out here, as you can tell. I don't know if that looks, why does that look blurry? Make sure that we haven't used this camera in a while.
Road departure, Schneider, 927, knockdown, 1.2 for 3 knots. Sunset 444, 4,000, 4,000, contact approach on 127, Florida 527, radar contact 2 miles south of Johnson Airport, maintain 15,000, 5,000, flight 150. Up to 15 out of 5, 150, Lulu 19, Delta Echo, contact for Kansas, 125, we can push that to the left one, 170, not till 5,
Southwest ain't gonna wait.
Okay, 447, 280 heading, descending to 2000.
Steve Merrill's joined us.
Oh,
that's wrong. Hello, Steve. Says, hey, man, I'll be on one of those planes tomorrow morning. Head to ORD on SWA 4520. Man, I wish I was at ORD. The weather was so much more comfortable there than it is here. It is as hot here right now. It's humid. There's no air whatsoever moving. You know, it's normally windy out here. I need to unplug this and throw it away. It's a waste of money. That's gone. So, our arrivals, folks, are way over here. It's been a while since we've done a long distance shot and dedication from way over here. But 20 left is back open, and the 20 center appears to be closed. Taking off from 20 right is that we get most all the takeoff. Hopefully I switched the camera back over. Let's see, which I did not, so you missed that. Okay, now we're back. All right, so we think we got some, what is that? Who is that? So we're going to have a lot of planes here that we normally don't see because NASCAR is racing here this weekend, and I don't know what day they all will arrive, but it should be pretty soon.
170 to 5 mile final, clear for the visual 20 left, one flight 1360.
Patrick Grant has joined us. Hello, Patrick. Good to see you, one of our great moderators. All right. I tell you what, folks, it's steamy out here. It's also steamy because somebody likes to use the bathroom in this location. We don't know who that is yet. I got a retired detective out here working on it. See if he can find out who it is.
And Tower, 4 flight 1360 with you.
He's working on a DNA sample right now as we speak. That's Metro Doc, for those of you who don't know. So anyway, let's get comfortable. Sit back and relax. Y'all can relax. I'll do the work. As the sun is barreling down, it feels like Nashville, Tennessee today.
Right, heading 160, what's your 1420?
Aviation Geek has joined us. Patrick Grant says, any MD-11s? No, we don't have any MD-11s, but we do have a 767 here. Of course, we'll be kicked off. The next Southwest you're looking at is 3327. That should be headed to Boston. This plane that's on the tarmac, or plane that's taking off now, we don't know who it is, so we'll just make up a location for them. Y'all can say whatever. But it's a Delta. It's Delta going to Atlanta, Georgia, I bet, as all Deltas do. I can hear some serious bass there. Folks, I'm going to try to do something here. Hold on. I think that's better.
32, 35, Delta, 31, 42.
Ryan Kugler has joined us. Hello, Ryan. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows today. Says Atlanta, 10 flights to Atlanta a day for Delta out of BNA. That's enough, as far as I'm concerned. We got sweat bees out here today.
Approach Delta 3142. What was the frequency over the tower y'all using? Delta 3142.
And I think one reason we have sweat bees out here is because somebody's made this their personal bathroom. So we might have to make some changes as to where we film from, because this is getting rough. So this should be the one going to Boston.
At least 174 miles final.
Let me turn these things down. Let me turn some of the ambient volume down. I think it's probably, I don't know if it's too hot or not, too loud or not. 31 in the house if you're new, make yourself at home. Speak up, tell us who you are, where you're from. Love to talk to you, meet you. as we are concentrating on takeoffs on 20 right. We'll have to probably recenter my camera in just a second, so bear with me.
Stroke 3159 coming back to center, 128.15. 4,000 Southwest 25.
That's Spirit going to San Antonio. Thank you. Got Doc kind of spotting for me here voluntarily. Appreciate it. Sweat rolling down the back. All right, let's get this centered up a little bit better. Next, we got United going to Houston, of all places. Not like United ever goes to Houston. I mean, we had no idea that it was going to get this warm out here today.
What's on 3 down to 3,000, Southwest 65. Send 2,000, Southwest 875. Approach Southwest 3287, 6.4, descending the
It is so hot out here, my flight radar is just spinning around in circles. We got Houston first, and then we got Southwest headed to Panama City.
Down 2,000, Southwest 665.
Find us a new streaming location. It's getting bad here. As we're looking at Panama City here. As WestJet has just landed and taxied on the newly corrected 20 left. As you can see, they got work vehicles out here, so I presume that they're going to be, where are they at? Yeah, you see all these work vehicles on 20 center. Sean Wynn has joined us. Hello, Sean. Says Tropical Storm Alvin formed today. Next plane is going to Chicago. It's United. He says Tropical Storm Alvin formed today. Wow, this is interesting. Look at this fella. I doubt this is the one going to Chicago. He might be going to Smyrna or Lebanon.
Number 5. Just confirming down to 2,000. Your mile west Johnson and what Bush look for in Springfield. Localizer runway 4 in Springfield.
I mean, you look over here at these, you got a lot of jets here that aren't normally here. So this is United going to Chicago. So I don't know really what day NASCAR drivers arrive at NASCAR races. But the race is Sunday all day. I think it's Truck Series and the other series and the NASCAR series, whatever it's called. And I think all the qualifying is yesterday or Saturday. So I would guess that they'd be getting in today or tomorrow, would be my guesstimate. So we got Southwest going to somewhere. I mean, the thing about it, folks, is it's very rare to come out here and not have any wind moving whatsoever at the observation area. The wind is always blowing here. Even when it's not blowing at your house, it's blowing here. But today, as we look at wind tree, as I kick the tripod, wind tree is like died because there's no wind. Look at that. Nothing going on right there. So, very interesting today that it's just so, there's wind tree. See it right there. Next arrival's going, or next departure's going to Salt Lake City. Taxiing up right now. As local time is 3:24. Patrick, I was told by the someone you might know, the volunteer piper, that all the stuff qualifying was on Saturday and all the races were on Sunday. That I guess they're going to start early and go all day on Sunday. I don't know. I just know I'm not going. I've already done my race for the month. So as of right now, everything is kind of calmed down. They look like they're pouring some concrete out here. It's very familiar with these trucks when I was in college. So they might be doing some work on the taxiways or the runway, which is fine with me. I like these takeoffs on 20 left. I mean right, rather left. So we got lucky and got a cloud, looks like, for a while. You know, not too long, but it's good enough. So the Southwest, this next one's going to be going to Salt Lake City in the 737 MAX 8. Our next arrival, for those keeping score of their arrivals, is some little privateer coming from Knoxville. And then behind that, we got Southwest coming in from Long Beach. Anybody ever been to Long Beach? I've been to Long Beach. I've also been to Salt Lake City, where this one's going.
240, 5000, Southwest 3403. Start County 2430, descent 09.9 for 7000. Going to maintain 5000, under 2430. Southwest 3410, climb and maintain 15,000. 2500, Southwest 660.
Pictures today brought to you in part by Panasonic, bringing technology home to you.
Brickyard 3457, contact Memphis Center 133.85. Secretary 5, we're going to 34.
I think they're supposed to be racing at the local fairgrounds tonight. I might be mistaken, but I think that's true. All right, so we got a little break in our departures. We'll take a look at WestJet over there as they taxi in.
180, localize your field is inside Southwest 660. Alright, we have weather now for Johnson. We expect visual. 7 you're better to 5, clear visual 20 left, Southwest 662.
As right now, it currently says that the temperature in Nashville is, says it's 77, but feels like 80 is what it says. Sunset's going to be at 7:56, 0.35 expected tomorrow. Precipitation visibility is good at 13 miles, and the humidity is at 70%. And if you guessed that the dew point was 66, you would be correct. As it's just getting stuffy. We need a surprise. We need a C-17 is what we need. Some kind of surprise.
710-3000,
As you look at the beautiful WestJet over there, nobody departing right now. But we do have people coming in. Over there on 20 left. They're coming in from Destin. They always follow Panama City, it seems like. They have a race here. So they have flown into the terminal. Nobody coming in on our side. We had one Amazon come in and land on 20 right. That's the only landing I've seen here.
Quick visual 20 left, Southwest 3403.
Hey, Nashville, 993 Golf Mike. Can I go down to 13?
Number 3 Golf Mike, requesting 13 for your final altitude.
Affirmative.
Hey, JD has joined us. How you doing, sir? Good to see you. So I hope most of you caught our O'Hare show. We had a good show. It was a little far away that I liked, but we still got the point across, I guess. Is what they have there. Man, they got some great airplanes there. I mean, it's like Anchorage with great passenger jets. Really, I'm sorry about that. I was moving the camera a little bit. Got some smoke going over here. Where'd it go? Got something going on over there. You need to quit swimming. Next arrival is going to be coming in from Midway, Southwest. As if any surprise. I didn't check the military area to see if there's any surprises parked over there. So, but we do have some pretty good sized private jets now. I'm sure some of these are probably, maybe not even the NASCAR, but the television crews. You know, they're already here. So, here comes Midway floating in your living room.
Echo Charlie, descend and maintain 5.
5,000 now. Can we get discretion on that?
Our next arrival is Southwest Flight 3403 coming in from Baltimore, of all places. Becky Davis is joining. Have I said hello to Becky? If not, hello, Becky. Thank you for coming on.
75 mile final tower.
Got 39 in the house. Let's get that up to 700. Now we have 33 since I said that. And local time is 3:32. We're going to be on here till I get bored. There's an Avello coming into the shot. How about that? So they'll be headed out, as well as that little fella right there. He's going to be headed out.
Approach 2430 has the field site. Southwest 36 fly heading 2430.
Camera switch. So if you're looking at that, you might notice that there's a 767 parked over there. I don't know if that's going to be our new plane replacing the Airbus, the other big Airbus they had over there. But hopefully that 767 is staying with us. Unless they want to bring an MD-11 here, which would be great, because Nashville is such a bustling, growing community. I don't see why we can't have a MD-11 here at least.
28.6, 2430.
So we got a little break in the sunshine. Uh-oh. We got Southwest coming in from Memphis, which if you've ever watched these landings from Memphis, it's something else. So we'll keep an eye on them. We'll get them distance. So we got a bunch of lazies coming in from Memphis. Here they are. Look at that. We got, I don't know if y'all can hear it. I've got some traditional Kurdish music in the parking lot, which I don't mind.
1391, 6,400, descending via the desert.
All right, there you go. So we got Austin next. That's the Southwest. And then we got a Velo going to Wilmington, Delaware, I presume. Or is that North Carolina? Who knows? It doesn't matter. Nobody cares. But it's going to Wilmington. ILM. So we got Keep Austin Weird next. As Memphis has landed successfully. I mean, that's kind of a new flight, that Memphis flight. And the first time they flew in here, they were weaving all over the place.
Number 7 Alpha Bravo, maybe 119. Here we're descending to 7,000. 190 is ready to buy call for 7 Alpha Bravo.
128.75, good day.
12875, good day, 0 Charles Dollar. K30 double lot and down to 6,000 on kite 119.
They're in 310 Echo Charlie. Contact approach 119.35. Good day.
1935 Echo Charlie, thanks.
And as the sun has popped back out.
119.35. Good day.
so we got Wilmington next.
Yeah, we're searching no joy, Mercury.
All right, my spotter's got to go take care of some business. Let's see, Cheesy Pookie has joined us. Hello, Cheesy. Welcome to Airplane Carrying the Kite. On an already hot, humid day here in the Music City. Let's hope not. All right, I gotta find my water. So the problem with this spotting location is that somewhat, now the cops are supposed to be running everybody out of here at night.
November 310 Echo Charlie, turn right heading with 29
But it smelled like somebody had about 8 pitchers of iced tea. Then had to use the restroom. It's pretty tough. Let me know how the sound is. I hadn't been really able to check the sound, so if I'm too loud, let me know, or if the volume, or if the plane volume's too loud, let me know. Just let me know. We're all in this together.
310 Echo Charlie, traffic 1 o'clock, 5 miles out the direction 3,500 going 737 Sunday.
So the next one's going to Wilmington, Delaware, Wilmington, wherever it is. We got Southwest flight spinning around in circles. Right now they're not telling me who it is. All right, it's coming in from Jackson. I'm going to Jackson. So you're like, what are we looking at? You're looking at that. Patrick says sound is good. Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate that. So here goes Wilmington. In the Avello.
Southwest 2608, contact Memphis Center 125. 170 and Anderson C, localizer 0 bound back time. Down to 3,000.
See those beautiful Tennessee clouds. So as you look over here, those are bigger private jets than we normally have over here. And boy, the cows are out. The cows are, they're around. Hadn't seen one out here today. Got a little CRJ about to take off.
Sammy 230 in the climb, below 212. Coming in 2,500, up to 10 Echo Charlie, it's going to maintain 4,000. That's 4,000 for King Air 16 Charlie. 18.6, thanks for the help, see you later.
Catch up, for goodness sake.
Nashville departure or radar contact. Number 1
So they're doing some kind of work out there. As you see the old concrete mixer out there. Cows are over in Murfreesboro. That's right. As you can see, the haze, as my camera swims on me, stop that. So you see the haze coming off of there. It just shows how hot it is here. But at least the sun is behind a cloud right now.
November 3015 Charlie, you can expect Yarna, runway 18 and flight heading maintain 5 miles.
We got Vista America coming in from Kansas City in a Gulfstream G450. That'll be next on 20 left. I just don't know how many landings we're going to have on 20 right today, regrettably. So everybody catch your breath. The temperature right now says it's 77, feels like 80, but with the humidity, it's just already hot and sticky out here. Plus with the pee smell, it's pretty unbearable. But we're bearing with it. We can take it this time, but we're going to have to relocate at some point.
We're heading 110 at the field inside for King Air 16 Charlie. King Air 10 Echo Charlie, clear visual approach runway 20 at John 2, near about 5 and trail of Paris. Alright, cleared visuals for...
Alright, so EJD says it's raining in Atlanta.
King Air 10 Echo Charlie.
They made it.
November 5, Juliet Alpha, turn right heading up 270.
So we had a great trip to Chicago. Was planning on streaming 2 days, but we streamed so long on Monday that I figured, you know what, I think we got that covered. So me and Little Man slept in and sort of relaxed because we'd had a busy couple of days. And then we went to the Bergdorf, however you say it. It's one of the oldest restaurants in Chicago. It's right downtown, and it's a German restaurant. And I gotta tell you, it's the best German food outside of Deutschland that I've had. And it was delicious. And then, of course, we got to ride the L, which is always an exciting thing to experience. We experienced quite a bit on the L, and then we went and saw the Cubs play the Rockies, in which we're neither Cubs nor Rockies fans, so we enjoyed it for a little while and went home. But yeah, the highlight of that was the German food in O'Hare. Next year I'm going to have to try to get a little closer. I mean, it's where we film Monday, you can't get more convenient. Richard Witz joined us, says, hello, John. Good to see you back plane spotting in Nashville. Well, thank you, Richard. I appreciate that. It's good to be home. I wish it was a little cooler. I mean, when I was at O'Hare, I was wearing a hoodie and blue jeans. And here you can't breathe, and it's just May still, so a lot to look forward to in the months to come here in Music City. So we get these long distance shots and dedications again since 2-0 left is open. And I imagine Aviation Geek can tell us how long the center runway is going to be closed, because obviously they're working on it. As he flies into the terminal. But when the sun gets behind a cloud, it's somewhat bearable. Our next arrival is going to be Southwest coming in from Oklahoma City, 737-700. They've been there an hour and 16 minutes. And then behind them, actually, what is he doing? Behind them will be Delta Connector Endeavor coming in from JFK and a Mitsubishi CRJ. Those are our next arrivals. And we got WestJet hanging around coming in from Calgary. They've been there 3 hours and a half. It's a long flight. And we got another one of these little privateers coming out. Who knows who this is? Really know where he's going. He must just be taxiing down there. Got a big American over here about to get in the action. I think. Animal Spy says we're getting our first WestJet tomorrow in Amsterdam. Well, congratulations on that. All right, there you are. It just kind of feels like you're at a swimming pool out here. Look at that. How long did that take? That took off in a hurry. So what it looks like over here is we got a bunch of, I think this is where the Uber drivers are hanging out now. They allowed the rideshare people to hang out over here. We got a lot of them parked. .42 in the house. If you're new, be sure to say hello. Tell us where you're from. Patrick, that did not take long. It's like almost a little Lear Harrier. Uh-oh. We got here. Got a little fella creeping out here, trying not to be seen. There he is. Look at him there. He's trying to not be seen by anybody. He says, I'm going to sneak down here real fast and do my thing, if y'all don't mind. I doubt he's going to get up as fast as that other plane did. So right now, all is quiet on the western front here. As our 757 over here has just turned his lights on. I guess they're just testing stuff out. See, blinking. Guess I could turn my ATC back on. Well, they're not even talking right now.
Down to 3,000, 2173.
Ain't even talking. Richard says I'm right, which of course is true, about the German food. I love good schnitzel or brat. Well, I had the sausage sampler, and one of them was a brat. And then I can't pronounce the other two sausages, but my son got currywurst, which I didn't know.
230, cleared visual 20 left.
I didn't know he liked curry, but dipping that brat in that curry sauce, I mean, that was like so. All right, let's watch little man here as he takes off. You'll see him pop over the 757, and we'll catch him. There he is. Look at that. I love that shot with the shutter doing that. Looks like the propeller's barely moving. You only get that on a Panasonic. As you see the WestJet from Calgary coming in. All kinds of little bugs out here.
2,500, 2133.
All right, folks, we got Spirit coming in from Orlando in the Skittles livery. That'll be our next arrival. They've been here for an hour and 30 minutes. That is Spirit Airlines Flight 2252 from Orlando in the Skittles livery.
Okay, we're slowing down. We'll follow them. Clear visual approach 20 left, South 2173.
So 20 left is back at it. Ooh, where'd this guy come from? Was that the one we saw sneaking? that was sneaking up on us, I guess. Let's pop over here and get a long distance shot in dedication of Skittles. Make you hungry. We got Spirit Skittles. Yes, we do. We got Spirit Skittles. How about you? All right, our American over here is about decided he's going to go to work.
Nashville departure, you'll get 147, 1,300, climbing to 4,000, heading to 220. Steel's at 147, Nashville departure, radar contact, on maintain 8,000. I'm going to maintain 8,000, you'll get 147.
As we got, I guess that's WestJet. Yeah, that's WestJet coming in from Calgary, so it's already, we've already got it.
Departure 286, Tango Alpha, request 20 left deviation for weather. Number 286, Tango Alpha, turn 20 degrees left.
So the only concern, I guess, with the only concern with the rideshare people parking out here is if they take up all the spots, which they've got quite a few of them taken up. And so if you want to watch planes, you need to get here early, I guess. This is the deal. Look at here, folks. I don't know where all these planes are coming from. You ain't wasting time. So we've only seen one landing over here on the right, and that was Amazon.
Position checks right 260, one top of that. Departure, good afternoon, medevac 425 here, 3,000, climb 4,000, 250. Medevac 42510, Nashville departure, radar contact. Philly 459, flight heading of 260. Heading 260, friendly 459. Medevac 42510, turn right heading 300.
So the American that's taking off is not showing up on my transponder yet. So I can't tell you where they're going, so we'll have to make up a place. I've become friends with all these sweat babes out here as they land on my arms.
Friendly 510, time maintain 15,000. I'm sorry, 42510, time maintain 15,000. What the 15,000? Matter of fact, 425.
Let's take a look at Skittles.
Turn right 360, Alpha. Departure, maintain 1100 is 1,900, coming 4,000, 25 joining. American 1100, Nashville departure, radar contact, turn right 300. 300,
sorry.
Nashville departure, still get 147 requesting deviation to the right.
Well, I mean, we got some places here in Nashville that have German food, but it's just not really good German food. It's like the nicest way of putting that. We had a place here called the Gerst House, and back in the day when it was at its actual first location, it was delicious. But now, I mean, we have one at Opry Mills that's, I mean, you can make the same thing as if you just went to the store. I guess it's more so for the beer consumption in the German environment, but for as the food. Joseph Clearwater's joined us. Is Joey Clearwater from Terre Haute, Indiana? How are you? Wasn't visiting at a, how, you, I can't understand what you're saying unless you saw us at O'Hare, watched us at O'Hare. Terre Haute, Indiana, Larry Bird country. Anyway, howdy, Joseph. Glad you're here. Glad you came back. If you saw us for the first time at O'Hare. Oh, he's okay. Wasn't you visiting at O'Hare? Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Now I'm back at the home field, the People's Airport. And it's a lot warmer here than it is at O'Hare. Anyway, we got a Delta about to head out. Let's see what they're doing.
Left the course here, starter turn out to the north. 020 down 5,200. American 1100 leading 8,000, direct Daniel. Leading 8,000, direct Daniel, American 1100. So maintain 2,500, break yards, 777.
See who they's yelling at. They ain't yelling at me.
Departure Delta 1044,
See, where are we here?
heading 4000, heading 250.
Delta 1044, departure, under contact, turn right, 300.
Right turn 300, Delta 1044.
So maintain 2,000, break yard, 5777. November 1 Pop, November Con, maintain 8,000. 15 right down to 3,000, 2126.
So that plane we just looked at, 737-900 going to Minneapolis. Our next one is Delta going to LaGuardia, Embraer E175LR. Somewhere, there he is. Come on. I like his takeoff shots.
Airport temperature 5777. Clear vision approach, brickyard 5777. Roger, present.
This fella here ain't wasting time. Get it. Ryan Kugler says 40 minutes for the Irish. Good to hear. We got a Southwest taking off, but we don't know where they're going because they're not telling us. We'll film them anyways.
Approach Jack Freeman 1292 out of 5.5 for 5,000. Free guard 6794, climb maintain 15,000. Right turn, Joe on the left, American 202122. Jet 147, contact left center 2000 speed 170 Southwest entry entry. See. Free guard 6794, turn right direction, Sarah. Right direction, Sarah, bridge up 5790. Departure Southwest 3515, 2.3, 4000, 1030. Number 9, Lima Golf,
All right, we got Republic Airways coming in from Reagan National. Embraer E175LR. They'll be here in a minute. On 20 left.
Contact left center 133.185. Visual 20 left.
135, Delta 1044.
AJD says center runway is closed for some time. It was closed 5-9 for continuous maintenance. That's fine with me. I got no problem with it because if they're in the center and landing on the left, we ain't got much of a shot here. So we need them right in front of us. We need it right in front of the observation area for all these people to enjoy.
November 286, go out, contact Campbell, approach on 134.35. 134.35,
So local time here in Music City is 4:10. 45 in the house. Clouds picking up just a little bit, keeping the sun out. That's nice. We appreciate that.
Contact Metro Center 132.9. Good day.
FICO at about 3,000, clear for the island 209.
As we've got another plane that snuck up on us out here. There he is. Little American looks like. He'll be next.
Center maintain 2012, 90 departure Southwest 3515. We're going to build up in front of us. We're going to hang up about maybe 260. All right, let's enter 020 location 24.
Uh-oh, who's that? Is that a special livery that I just wasted? No, never mind. It's just an American. Relax. As we're starting to feel a few sprinkles out here in Music City. A few sprinkles.
Right turn heading 170, consider visual approach to runway 20 left, American 1290.
Hopefully there won't be too many sprinkles.
2024. 170 or greater to Judd over the tower, American 1292, have a good one. Hotel 3515, unable to direct park. Unable direct park, Southwest 3515. Sun maintains 3005, down Mike. departure, Southwest 35.
Let's turn 290,
Our way back to park now. South 3515, roger, contact Memphis Center on 1-25185. 2585, Southwest 3515. How we going? Usual.
Lebanon. It's Lebanon. Alright.
170, you're better to jet, contact Karen Ambush, you can transport.
Maintain 2000, dynamic.
So we had a little bit of a shower. It's gone now.
This is 012 Foxtrot. Do you want vectors on the final, or do you want the full procedure from Civic?
Departure, show us vectors to work.
012 Foxtrot, Roger, heading in straight to 0 vectors on the final, the maintain.
Turn 2905, dynamic.
Up to 15,000.
Citation 9, this is all contact you, Tower, you go.
Over to Tower, you do the same, I'm go.
Kevin, officer 459 Mike Airport site. Inside for final Mike.
Uh-oh.
Follow traffic, clear to visual, 20 left, 459 Mike.
We got a special plane leaving the area right now. So we'll get on
High
that.
contact tower, 59 Mike.
See if we can get away from our friends at Prime Air. Prime Air. Prime Air.
For Southwest 2839, 7,576 south, when able 260 heading.
I don't think they're waving as rain starts to fall just a tad.
Carnival number 330 to airport, 200 letter look by sir, down to 3,000, 20 letter, 2839.
Luckily, I'm using the Panasonic, which has survived 4 trips to Alaska.
Southwest 2839.
So I think it can survive a little bit of rain. Rain actually feels pretty good, to be quite honest. And we'll switch over and watch this Southwest take off.
Approach at 1508, that would be 8.7, 6,000. Plus. At a 5,000, that's 1508. And those are return 4339.
There's gone. Ooh, look at here, folks. Look at that. There we go. There's our thumbnail for today. I guess that American has shown up in a beautiful TWA livery.
240 down to 4,000.
It's awful nice.
Departure Southwest 1880, 2,100, climb to 4,000. 4339, 4,000.
Set departure, radar contact, turn right heading 290.
Right, turn 290, Southwest 1880.
Looks like we got WestJet about to get in the fray.
133.85.
133.85. Of course, we'll go over here and look at Amazon, isn't it?
Nashville approach, flight choice 58, coming down to 6,000. Keep it speed, I'm heading 230, clear visual, 20 left, Southwest 2039.
Flight 58, Nashville approach, verify information X-ray 60,
South.
Lander better Kramer, 170 better Judd, and Tower Southwest 2839. July Tower now for us.
Roger that, right turn 330 up to 15,000. Right turn 330, 2,500, 330, for 4,000, heading on 160.
Alright, let's give a shot at TWA as a taxi, yeah.
That's 110 up to 15,000, Sun Country 3030.
clear 0 with car traffic and maintain 3,000.
I believe this plane came from LAX.
Air 4339, heading 170, join the 2 feet up the left. Approach, good afternoon, Delta 2316 is Whoopie level 7,130 on the heading with X-ray.
We got WestJet taking off. We'll stick with this TWA for just a little bit, if that's alright.
Go back to 19, that's 20. Southwest 1916 with you, 5.1, leveling off 5,000. Right here to 150, just going to maintain 3,000, 2316. It'll be about 12 miles ahead with some moderate off to the left of it. How's that right there, King Southwest 18? Well, the traffic at I-15 is alright.
Contact 1025 Nashville departure, your radar contact, Nashville 200, 290, climb in, maintain 2,000.
Alright, sir. 20 to the right, and 15 is area. Is that clear to the top log or just that fly heading?
Alright.
Alright, so the 170 and Russia 1421, 1800 for 4,000, heading 250.
Southwest 1421,
Air 4339, 170. Southwest 1916.
Get excited.
That turn, 230, 730 left, and we'll okay, and we have the field site. Outside the Judd,
turn right direct Merle, I want to clear the arrival.
right direct Merle, West Shift 1421. Figure 4339, got him in sight. Figure 4339, we'll follow United, 20 left. Going to 210 knots, so 2316. Nashville Approach United 625, descending via the Chesney Seat.
Sun Country 3030, clear direct Evans.
Over Heaven, Sun Country.
Let's get 1421, final maintain 15,000.
Right turn to 170 to intercept the 20 left, localized, Delta 2316.
So speed 190 from us for Southwest 1916.
So at least on this hot day, we get a special livery.
Speed 190, Southwest 1916.
Slow approach Frontier Flight 3079 7000 for runway 20 left.
1815, Sun Country 3030, see ya.
Maintain 4000 and we're assigned to be 210, Frontier Flight 3079.
I mean, as you can tell over here,
3000, Southwest 1916.
wind tree is not moving. Well, you missed it landing, but if you come back, you'll get to see it take off. Hadn't taken, just got here.
Heading 120, Southwest 1916.
Field to site, Delta 2316.
I mean, there's absolutely no wind here today. And when you...
Visual 21 left, or 20 left, and 170 to Delta 2316.
Well, you never come out here and see wind tree not moving. That's crazy. But it ain't moving.
Descend maintain 3000, Frontier Flight 3079.
Fire up 2121, the Twin Cessna 50.
Heading 140, Southwest 1916.
Twin Cessna 50.
Over to Tower Delta 2316.
Level 100, 158, going to maintain 4,000.
Heading 170, intercept 20 left, localizer, Frontier Flight 3079.
So my flight radar is not working worth a darn right now.
4339 to Tower.
But we know a Southwest is about to take off.
Field in sight, Southwest 1916.
I'll tell you what, that Southwest pilot sounds excited.
Speed 170, Southwest 1916.
Southwest 1960, they sound pretty fired up.
At 625 to 17, 3000.
Get here to Nashville. All right, here we go.
At 625 right, 110.
Airship 1421, Stirrup Merrill.
Okay, over to heading 170, cleared visually 20 left, Southwest 1916.
Okay, present heading through the localizer, Frontier Flight 3079.
So I'd tell you where he was going if my flight radar worked.
Frontier Flight 3079.
It's going south.
3385, West Ship 1421 slow.
Southwest 1916, good day.
Flight Choice 58, contact first 124.75, good day.
2475, good one as well, Flight Choice 58. Approach, Flight Choice 58, 48 down to 4000.
Slow apart, Southwest 3356, 2.2 km 4000.
Southwest 3356,
Flies into the trees. Ooh, what do we got here?
Okay, right turn to 230, intercept 20 left, localizer, Frontier Flight 3079.
Going 71,
Yeah, 625,
9.35, good day. 9.35, good day.
This plane kind of looks special.
Yeah, 625, clear visual approach, 0 left, 170 Judge, turn right south.
I maintain 15,000, heading 090 south 30.
Roger, left, 323, 2.3.
As one of our other spotters,
We've got that traffic.
Sean, has showed up.
Turn right, heading 330. Let me know how that heading looks for about 10, 15 miles.
Okay, 15,000, heading at 33.
Okay, we'll do 160 to 160 knots on Judd, and we are clear visual approach behind us. Once we get 0 left. Ocean Tower, Frontier Flight 3079.
Airport Savannah, Ocean 522.
Here, 2871 Romeo, Nashville approach, number 2999.
Somebody R170, and we're clear to visual approach, runway 20 left.
All right. How's that?
South 350.
170, that tower, 11 to 522, is after Castle South of 323. Can we get about 10 more to the right? 2,500.
Is that the one taking off right over there? Look at here, folks. This plane is going to Girona.
Photo 170, Southwest 6447.
For those of you who don't know where Girona is, that's in Spain. So who in the world would this be? I knew something was special about this plane. As Alaska Airlines takes off. It's not Verona, it's Girona, G-I-R-O-N-A. Yep, Barcelona's in Spain, but Girona is, at least the soccer club is in Spain. I could be wrong.
Departure left to 519.
2,500, Southwest 6447. Are we cleared to join 115?
519 Nashville, departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000, turn right, heading 340.
Yeah, not Verona.
170 heading, join
We're going to keep an eye on this one, though. I tell you, there's a bunch of planes out here that look like this jet. It's just something, I don't know what's going on. This might not be NASCAR people. It could be, who knows? I don't know.
South of 323, have a good day. 2224, request descent.
1495, when able, turn left direct to Big Daddy and advise.
Alright, Southwest
190, 2,500, South of 2224.
This isn't Girona, but this is another fast privateer. We've had a lot of those today. I mean, there's one.
180 to good. We're cleared for visual. 0 left.
There's another one. Who are these people? I gotta find out who these people are. Hold on. Briar Blues just joined us, one of our great moderators, with some definitely important information. That's why they call him the king, folks. That is VistaJet, flight 850, Bombardier Global 6000.
20 left Southwest 6447.
Is
Southwest 2224.
Frontier just landed.
18-4, 1 over Charlie.
Southwest 4590 is 1.6 knots. Yeah, keep it 3.
For you pipe smokers, I'm currently having Sir Walter Raleigh to try to get rid of the urine smell in this area.
Alright, right 2 3. We'll go with here. We'll pick up the localizer at 433. Alright, we'll get it.
Good for now, left 519.
What was it, 407? Nashville, good afternoon. Plot of
Roger, 290 and reduce
5 for 3000.
Alaska's landed. So this is the Bombardier Global that we're looking at. JD Parvin has joined us. Hello, JD. Welcome. We got a special plane here. Special plane, Bombardier Global 6000. Going all the way from here to Spain. And a little private jet. Don't know who's on it.
Up to 15,000, good rate. We'll do it for no trouble.
Probably our governor, but who knows.
I'm sorry, 20 left.
Well, here it goes.
Back to 170 knots, Sherman.
Left turn heading 040.
Clear official approach 20 left.
Left 519, contact Memphis Center 133.85.
Isn't that pretty? Now that is a fancy aircraft, folks. It's probably full of fancy people. Got some smoke coming out the back. All right, they're out of here, folks. Enjoy your trip.
Good afternoon, Mr. Get 8 to 520, 4,000, coming up on 5,000.
This is the A50 National Departure Radar contact, turn left heading 110.
Left 110,
That's funny. Green Bean 78 has joined us. Says, and most of the NASCAR planes are landing at Smyrna, according to jet tip and flight radar. Well, that, yeah, I guess that makes sense. A little shorter helicopter ride over from there. It does make sense over there in Smyrna, which is a little closer, I guess, to the racetrack than here. Actually, it's a lot closer.
150 is dead, cleared to schedule 20.
And then we have another fancy privateer. That's going straight up. Who knows? And look here, we got another one coming out. All these planes are looking the same. And look here. Lo and behold, there's another. Can't film him, he went straight up. There's another one. I don't know who these people are. That's the same type plane. Second one, both going to Spain. Wow. So, who knows? But this one, according to Sean,
Runway inside United 407.
is going to Spain too.
Departure November 83, Mike, with you past 3,000 to 4,000, heading 25.
Here, Visa 320 left, 160, turn right, 340, vector 4, heading 36, at your 12, 1 o'clock, and 8 miles in the east.
Okay, up to 15,000, heading 34083, Mike.
Who knows? He's cutting through this. We got another Southwest about to take off. But right now, the highlight of the show is these private planes going to Spain from Nashville.
Rockfish 2887.
Who are these people? I don't think it's the Mandrell sisters.
Heading 290, flow to 170.
Do a little research here real fast, see if I can see what's going on. I can't even pronounce that, but there you go. So obviously it's some band from here going to play there in their own private jet. I doubt it's the Osmond brothers. Yeah, that's another Bombardier, same exact plane, going to the same exact place. That'll be music. Gotta be music. There's a music festival there, according to one of our head moderators, the King. That says there's a festival in Girona, Spain. So somebody from Nashville's going in fancy planes. 55 in the house. If you're new, speak up. Don't be shy. My left leg has been bitten by a mosquito.
We'll maintain 090 until we're past the blue to 70.
Photo 170, that's
Number 434, Papa, National Coast, stand by, please. 33 Mike, contact 33, contact 33, 532, point down there. Number 434, Papa, 37, departure radar contact on the 4,000 is 1 miles south of
Where'd it go? There it is.
at 3,000 feet, landing in Nashville with information accurate.
I don't know how long it'll take to fly. Oh, Sean's running. So that means something's coming in or something's going out. I'll show you Sean. He probably didn't want me to show you, but there he is. He's going to get it on his camera. When you see him run, you know something is up. So he's going to also film this plane going to Espanol.
Heading 200, 434 Echo Papa. That is correct.
All right, so here's the other half of the band. I mean, it could be music executives.
Looking for traffic, 434 Echo Papa. Rockfish 2887, contact at the center, 132.
Could be a record company. Could be a Live Nation. Who in the heck knows? Somebody that's too good to fly commercial like the rest of us, obviously. No telling what those planes look like inside. Isn't that pretty? It's a silver bullet. That's what it looks like. Let's do a little super zoom. Don't want to super zoom too much, but yeah, look at that. Isn't that something? Wow. They're going to Spain.
160, you got the 520.
We got another private. This is coming from Taylor Smith territory. Is it Taylor Smith? Taylor, whatever Taylor's name is. That's coming from her area. If anybody wants to look up that number right there, N621MM, you can tell us who's in that plane. N621MM. Aer Lingus in 5 minutes, according to Green Bean 78. So if I was good at multitasking, I would look that number up while I'm filming. But anyway. Let's see who we got here. Lo and behold, this looks like the Irish here. Is this the Irish?
We're looking at downstairs 2340.
Yep. All right, they're in the terminal.
2500 American 76. Expect 20 right, 434.
So we'll get them definitely when they take off, which will be a pretty shot. We'll get them on the other side of the gas tanks if y'all want me to. There's the fire department. They're about to pop through here. Here they come in 3, 2, 1.
Nashville Road, Falcon 45 call, 11,500, descending 6,000, request. All right, left turn heading 230, intercept the localizer down to 2,000. We have field and traffic in sight now for Rockland 2340.
Clear direct Blue Lake, descend to maintain 3000.
Clear direct Blue Lake and descend to maintain 3,000, 4,500 off.
I knew it. Yeah, that came from, that was Taylor Swift's plane. Because she's the only one that parks over here. I said Smith, Taylor Swift, I'm a big fan. Her plane's the only one that parks over here. Now, her parents live here. So they might be going to hang out. Or maybe she's the one going to Girona. Who the heck knows? But anyways, we'll catch the Aer Lingus here. There is a bunch of privateers over here that aren't normally over here. And we got all kinds of information here. He's registered to Island Jet. Island Jet sounds like that would be Kenny Chesno. It looks like we got a special livery just came in. I missed. I think Kenny Chesney's playing at the Sphere. So I don't know if that was him or not. Anyway, here's Aer Lingus. Everything's going crazy here. It's crazy. So it's the first time that we've seen Aer Lingus on 2-0 left. No, that's not a special livery. That's an Allegiant. So anyways, we don't know who were in those fancy planes, but that was, wasn't me. Absolutely. Sean has come prepared with some bug killer that I've used. Thank you. Because I'm getting eaten up out here. So I just put on some bug killer.
180 now, still 5 out, clear visual 20 left, American 17. Approach over to the 797, 6.5 to 10 field. 290 is approved, I'm going to turn you due north here in just a moment. Once he's clear, that'll get inbound fast coming up to the southwest. 190 on the speed over to the 797. 2.9.
So the festival, according to Patrick Grant, is a bagpipe festival. So that was the Nashville Pipers headed out. Can't make it up. Surely not. Surely that wasn't the Nashville Bagpipe Association. Anyway, here's Taylor Swift or whoever it is. The only reason we say it's Taylor Swift is because we were told that her plane is the only one parked over there. Now, this information comes from sources. Steve E has joined us. MM is the plane Taylor Swift's dad Scott uses mostly. That's what I was thinking, Steve E. Grateful for you to join us. As you see, the Irish disappear behind the new Southwest terminal. We'll definitely get them out. So I don't know where Taylor Swift is playing, but I guess that was Dad going to see her, possibly. Anyway, let's get back to the real world here, and there's nothing that says real world more than Southwest Airlines. Can I get an amen?
Heading 290 west, airport 220.
So according to Patrick Grant, a bunch of bagpipers just left in private planes. It kind of makes sense because I doubt they'd let you practice your bagpipes on a Delta A330. But if you're on a private plane, I guess you could practice your bagpipes. Now, if God forbid the plane go down, we know the reason why. But, yeah. Interesting.
2,500 till that was clear, RNAV 20, Fox Echo. 2,500
Actually, I'm going to break off this because Aer Lingus has popped back around the corner. I'll keep an eye on them until they get to their gate. Sean has saved the day with the bug spray. I don't know what the deal with the bugs out here is, but they are going crazy out here, eating up your legs. It's part of living down here in the dirty South. As we have heavy rain, big raindrops, about 4 or 5 of them they're landing on us right now. Big heavy raindrops. Luckily we got the Sonic out here that the Island Jet is Scott Swift's company, according to Steve E. Steve E is on it. So, Steve, here's a round of applause for you and a move. So, keep the information coming in. Patrick Grant says it's sunny in New York. All right. We're just getting some kind of like heavy raindrops, but I guess I could cover up my expensive stuff with maybe a hat. There we go. That hat is covered in cat hair. Good grief.
Yeah, I got that.
So we'll watch this one take off, and you'll see the clouds don't look like they should be raining. Just doesn't look that bad as a bug is crawling up my leg now.
Looking for that traffic over to 10-9-10.
All right, he's going.
We need to speed. We didn't have to slow down. I feel over my fuel, that's speed your discretion.
785,000, 1420.
So,
Airport's inside down at 2,000. South
if you're driving down to, I mean, if you're in an airport soon, and you see hold on. Hold on, folks. I'm working on it here. Yeah, I'm trying to.
Southwest 66. Southwest 2498 or 5700 to 5,000. 3142, then 1800 on 4,000. Alright, photo 198 now, and then continue descend to 3,000, Southwest 2498. Calling here 15,000 during Rory, Delta 3142. Pushing within the 10-minute time without hopping traffic, but we have the field inside. Turn direct turn. Thank you, front of Mike.
So if you're at an airport and you see a plane come by, a silver plane, you hear this. You'll know who it is. According to Patrick Grant. Okay, that's enough of that. Stop. All right. Gino Finelli has joined us from beautiful Brisbane, Australia. Hello, Gino. Green Bean 78 says we got some rain to the east. Yeah, I can see it over there. It's raining actually in Donaldson over there. Let me zoom over there and switch the camera back. You'll see that it looks like they're getting a little rain over there at Mount Donaldson. So, I mean, I love bagpipes. I really do. They, not to be morbid, but they played bagpipes at my dad's funeral. Holy cow. That'll get you moving. Love bagpipes, but surely those aren't bagpipers in those planes. Back to the real world. So Kenny Chesney and Brad Paisley have planes down there as well. If Aviation Geek is here, he usually can point out who's who. That's why they call him Aviation Geek. He knows. There's a little bit of a dark cloud that he just went to. Hopefully that's not coming over here.
2,500 Southwest 2498 traffic in sight.
But I mean, that's the cloud situation right there. As we do a back pan, you can see that
3592 to 74.
That's what our situation is. It looks like Uncle Plane Guy's joined us. I didn't see him on there, but hello, Uncle Plane Guy from beautiful Indianapolis. As you see, somewhat iffy clouds over there. That is to the, that won't hit us. That's over there to the east. It's already past us. But we do have just a few spotty clouds over here to the west, which might drop a little bit of rain. All right.
Southwest 3592 descent 2,500.
I mean, yeah, you can tell from this shot. The next arrival, I'll hit it. You can tell from the arrivals over there. There's some rain over there toward Hermitage and Mount Juliet area, looks like. So if you're in any of those areas, you might want to bring an umbrella. See, it's kind of dark over there. He's going north. It's even darker there. Ooh, look at that. And there's a tree.
Bonanza 2717 Alpha 5,500.
Ready to do one time exempt center 132.7.
Gino, I'll answer that in just a second. He's going south. Few raindrops hitting us. Gino, the deal with the trains is this. My son and I have made it a priority of ours that we're going to go film some trains. We're not going to do a train live because, regrettably, you could do that watching paint dry. So, as we're starting to get just a little bit heavier rain coming our direction, which could be this cloud here. If you see that right there, that looks like rain, does it? So what we're going to do is while that's going on, hold on just a second.
Down to 2,500.
Bear with me while that's going on. I am going to hold an umbrella over our equipment here. You're not missing anything. Green Bean 78 says I should come to Chattanooga and train. Yeah, that's a pretty spot. I will say that. We got it. Is that another WestJet over there? Okay. Right now the rain has stopped.
Copy. We can probably take a turn 2.5 miles out from it.
Lynn Christie has joined us. Hello, Lynn. So we're getting a little bit of rain now. As you can see, it's kind of darkened up out here.
Good day for current 47.
So we just got very few drops of rain. As you can tell on my truck, that's Patrick or Sean's truck. You can tell on my truck, it's pretty good spots of rain there. But so far, not too bad. We got, it looks like the King's favorite airline here is headed out. Wishes he was on that plane right now. Which they do now have a non-stop flight from here to Vancouver.
Can't quite get the runway yet, but looks and I think we're starting to get it now. 2585, have a good day, Southwest 32, bring 16 Delta 1693, good day.
Uh-oh. Back to the umbrella. Hold on, folks. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. Let's keep all the important. I'm fine. I'm getting wet, but my equipment's staying dry, hopefully. We're keeping the equipment dry. I mean, this is our situation. This is me holding the umbrella over the important equipment. See, oh yeah, we're getting soaked. This is awesome. We are really getting soaked now. Bear with us. It's more than I bargained for today. We weren't supposed to have this today. I mean, we're supposed to have it. It was supposed to be like at 2 o'clock, you see. So right now, this umbrella is over the fancy stuff. Hopefully we're still on the air and I'm not just wasting my time here. Anyway, it does feel rather refreshing. If I could hold that there, it didn't tip everything over. God. So you can see the rain. Oh, I shouldn't. I need to close this window. Hold on a second. All right. I mean, that doesn't look like it's going away anytime soon. Oh, shit. Hold the phone. All right. I mean, you look at it over here, It's fine.
uniform, final maintain 27,000, left heading 140.
7,000.
Luckily, we don't have like any lightning going on right now.
Copy, Lisa, back 235.
How y'all like my poncho?
Pilot 20 left, 235.
So we haven't got electrocuted yet, which is a possibility, which is good. Sounds like an old San Francisco 49ers game back in the day. Oh, that's cold. Ah. Anytime now. Just getting soaked. Ooh, it's cold. So the temperature has dropped quite a bit. It's very interesting. The mics are soaked. I'm soaked, but right now, be sure to like and subscribe, because we stand out in the rain.
290 to maintain 2,500, big yard, 4685.
We just think it's going to be a brief little shower, just enough, like a shower. Feels like we just got a shower. Totally soaked, but that's okay. Sean going to hold that. We still got aircraft doing their thing. And that's what we're, oh good grief, here it comes again. So at least over at the tower, they're nice and warm. Dry. So it looks like it's dying down. We do have a plane over here that's kind of, they're waiting before they head out. Y'all can see that. Rain still falling. Hopefully it'll be over soon. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Oh. blue skies just right over there.
Okay.
So we're waiting for those blue skies to get here to thaw us out. The good thing about the rain is that it drops the temperature down about 10 to 15 degrees. So I think we've almost survived it, ladies and gentlemen.
Roger that, copy.
All right, let me set this down.
Okay, thank you, sir. Roger 170 on the heading 2000 until established. Clear the ILS 20 left approach. Go phone 3. Roger 160 until jet. Go phone 3. Unit 396. Turn right. It's the electric light range south of 47. Heading 180, descend to 2,500. We'll join the 20 left localizer south of 427.
All right, you're looking at the Spirit over there. Okay, I'm sorry I can't read your comments right now. They're under an umbrella. Y'all are safe and in the dry. It's the cameraman who's getting soaked. So this is what we call down here in the south a pop-up shower. I don't know if y'all have those in your neck of the woods. We're still waiting for this one to leave. It's hard to tell which way it's coming from, but Sean was trying to look at his radar. Stuff like this probably doesn't show up in radar. And it's getting heavier and heavier. So, anytime it wants to stop would be nice. Right now you're looking at Spirit's Skittles livery, if you can tell that. I know it's kind of so it's almost over. According to radar. So bear with us. I am dripping of water. That's all right. I don't know if I've ever been this wet. Uh-oh, there goes the camera. So hold on, folks. So right now we have an issue with this camera. Is it on? All right, folks, what I need y'all to do is bear with me. We need to dry up a little bit. Our camera actually took camera probably took a little too much rain. So it's got some rain in the HDMI port. So right now it's like a podcast. As we got a lot of stuff that got wet. So bear with me. I think the bad stuff is over. I am being patient right now with so I'll have to do play-by-play at the moment. Right now we're cleaning off all the water off of the tripod. And before we put on our good camera, we're going to need to make sure that the rain shower is over. Now, because we can't get that other camera wet.
So heading departure freezer 868 passing 240 to intercept the maintain 10,000. 2998 climb to 10,000 freezer 868.
Let me know if we're still on the air. I know the camera's out.
Sir, for the wind we're accepting. Okay, honey, 2,500 November. You on the present heading, sir?
ladies and gentlemen. Right now we're efforting to make a camera change. Bear with me just a second. Yes, we're in the KBNA podcast. How's everybody doing out there? So hopefully we didn't tear up our Panasonic. If we did, we'll have to get another one of these.
Nashville 8695 uniform request frequency change.
American 3086, landing at a 2000.
18.5, 4000.
3086 Nashville Park, we're to contact on maintain 15,000. Turn right quarter final 1.5. Good day.
Here we claim 16,000 from X 36.
So I think that the rain, hopefully, is still just a little bit of a sprinkle. Now, what we're going to do is put up our backup camcorder right here and see if it'll be okay. Got to draw off everything as much as we can. All right, now, I don't know if this is going to be, tell you what, let me switch this off. Hang in there, folks. I appreciate your patience. Appreciate your patience. What we're going to try to do is effort another HDMI cord, because that one's history, probably. Got pretty wet. So, bear with me just a second. Alright. Should be another one.
It was the digital runway 19 circle 14. I got 401, thank you.
Right. All right, folks, do y'all see a picture? As you can see there, it doesn't look like it's rained at all. So anyway, I'm happy our speakers are still working. I'm impressed with that.
American 3086, contact on the center 125.85.
125.85 from American 3086.
Please, sir, 86A, requesting right deviation and higher if you have it.
I hope our camera is level. I'm gonna have to check on that. Hold on.
You're following a Diamond Star that's about 8 miles north of the airport on the RNF.
Secure 285, 7000, send via. 210, speed, secure 285. Departure, Brickyard 5777, 2.1 kilometers, 4,000, 160 heading.
Brickyard 5777, next to the park, ready to contact, on maintain 15,000.
15,000, Brickyard 57.
Nashville, First Falcon, Torch 1, Sierra Charlie out of 9, descending 6,000 Zulu. We're at a 270 heading as well.
Track 4 006, Kendrick Woolley, cross Woolley at 3000. Cleared the RNAV runway 19 approach.
Direct Woolig, cross Woolig at 3000, cleared for the nav 19.
All right, folks, I think that we have survived the storm. Don't get cocky. Yes, we got the old TWA Retrojet about to head out. Sorry about that. Well, I've never done that before. I've sat out in snow and thank you very much, Sean. Sean brought us a paper towel. So we got lucky that the microphones are still okay. So we got lucky there. I hear a beeping noise. As you look at the TWA Retrojet. So we still have a few raindrops dropping here. That was the TWA Retrojet, folks. Now, as we look at Spirit, it still must be too rainy for them. So the TWA Retrojet's headed back to, where's that headed back to? That's going to LAX. All right, folks. I tell you what, that was an ordeal. We actually still have people watching. That's crazy. But thank you for all that stuck around as we had a little pop-up shower. Seems like all the equipment, the important equipment, is okay. Got a little bit of rain on our box here, but I think it'll be okay. Still working. These pictures now are brought to you in part by Sony. All right. As we got quite the queue down there waiting to take off, let me see what's happened with my air traffic control. All right. It's a pretty picture. There we go. Well, what's going on with the Bluetooth channel? Looks like we've lost our picture again. So it looks like our picture is going again. So I don't know why this camera is not. There we go. Is that it? Or did it? It's trying, folks. There we go. Hopefully. No, we're good. We're good. All right, as far as our Bluetooth, I don't know what's happened with the Bluetooth. We killed the Bluetooth guy. So that's why we don't have ATC at the moment. Apologize if I haven't said hello when you're on here. We've been through a little bit of a rain ordeal. But I think we made it through it now, hopefully. Pretty. Look at that. The cloud cover change, the cloudies to the sunnies. Now he's in the sun. Golf shot right there. That's a golf shot. That works still. So right now our Bluetooth is out at the moment. We'll have to remedy that somehow. I don't know why the Bluetooth's not working. Alright. Anyways, we'll worry about that in a little bit. So it still looks like, as we go, let's go over here for a second. You can still see it looks like there's rain over here as the little rouges come in. It looks like it's raining over there. See, does that not look like rain to you? Hopefully it stays over there. It looks like it's raining over there. We should have, as you see there, I see rain. I see rain. See there? We should have a rainbow at some point. And I think we deserve a rainbow for putting up with this crap. I do believe. And I'm not talking about this rainbow. Not talking about that rainbow. Okay. I mean, it still says that the hold on just 1 second. You're going to hear power off for a second. Doing is a reboot. There we go. Now we got a reboot.
Let me know the weather and knowns of Lebanon, and you can check the visual.
Center 2998, I'm having trouble picking the ASOS up this far out. Are they landing north or south?
All right, now we're kicking. Alright, there's that one.
Airport Southwest 102, level 5000, 020. Southwest 2675,
Alright.
5000.
Can you hear me? So there's just a little rain shower over here. Can you see that? I don't know if it's doing a good. There's got to be a. There's got to be a rainbow coming out of this somewhere. It's got to be.
3385, have a good day, Delta 2315. Send a 3000 Southwest 142.
Gino, no, we're not streaming tomorrow. We're filming trains tomorrow, and we're just going to do like a collage of trains for like an hour to keep the interest, as opposed to just going live and sitting there at a train track for 4 hours not seeing anything. But we'll probably put that train video up as a premiere, so you'll know when it's coming on. And then if you want to chat while the trains are going, you can do that, and you can watch it at any time. So as opposed to going live, that's what we're going to do with the trains. We're going to go to a couple different locations throughout the city. Uncle Plane Guy has a question. Go ahead, sir. We got time. See another fancy privateer over here.
Clear drag 1025, Nashville approach. The Nashville Thunder 298. Let me know the weather note of the Smyrna. Select the visual approach from my 1
4678, time maintain 15,000. We got 4678, 15,000.
Right 090, Southwest 102.
Looks like we got a plane coming down here to the workout area. Get some maintenance. As the sun, which I don't mind the sun now. I'm telling you, I don't mind the sunshine now. How's our sound okay? Can everybody hear everything okay? Does it sound okay? Does everything look okay?
Hey, last question I got
Woo,
was
boys. That was fun, actually. As the sun is barreling down now.
Out of 5,000, that's on that.
Holy cow, can you believe it?
Southwest 102, traffic in the airfield site slow to 170.
Still haven't seen a rainbow, which we're very shocked about.
Visual 20 left, following company Southwest 102.
My favorite plane, did I answer that question? My favorite plane's the same as Patrick's, 747-800.
Have a good one, Southwest 102.
Let's do a long distance shot here. That's over there on 20 left. It's still somewhat cloudy over there. We don't have a rainbow yet, which I'm very surprised about.
Number 875, fly heading 110.
110 for 875.
Some idea how crazy it's looking out here.
West 26 Mike, going to maintain 4,000.
6,000, descend 4,000, 26 Mike.
Archer, Southwest 1106, after 1900 for 4,000 at 25. Southwest 1106.
So the good thing is we're drying out.
280.
Archer, heading 110, 2,500, Southwest 25. All right.
as we look over at Mount Donaldson, remember last time we looked at it, it was covered in rain. Now it's kind of cleared up a little bit over there. Gino Finelli's got a question. How long have you been plane spying? 2 years, Gino. 2.5 years, maybe? I don't know. Let's live a day at a time here.
No, we have field signs on the front left. Hello, expect fire just a moment. Correct, Hello, Southwest 106. Delivery 75, 116.4. So departure flight 99, 1 point for 4,000.
So I still don't know what Spirit's doing here.
Nashville departure, radar contact. Come maintain a 15,000. Clear correct Oscar.
15,000.
Patrick Grant says we need the Nashville Mafia back on the airways. Well, Patrick, that's gonna. We're actually, I guess I'll go ahead and say it here. Two of the members of the Nashville Mafia are working on a project with our third guy that we did Hound Sports with, that we're going to actually be coming back with a sports show. I don't know when that's going to be released.
First up 1724,
Yeah, we're going.
275.
3,000.
Stay tuned for that.
5,000 on Delta 1724. November 8, good thing, turn 10 degrees to right.
Yeah, we'll go to Memphis soon. We're going to go to both those places soon. Don't you worry about it. That's why you got to hit that notification cowbell and subscribe if you haven't subscribed. Because it's supposed to be important according to YouTube. I still can't believe we don't have a rainbow.
15,000, return 4596.
So we got a Southwest about to take off as our celebrity Spirit here is just sitting here. It's not going anywhere at the moment.
Unknown caller.
And whoever this unknown caller is going to knock my air traffic control off. If I knew who it was, I'd reach to the phone and check on it. Let's see here. Did I lose my air traffic? Hold on. We're going to have a moment of silence for a second. All right, we're popped back on. So when I got a call, it knocked my Bluetooth off. Okay, we're back at it.
Good day, Brickyard 4596.
I better not get another spam call, I'm telling you.
230 to intercept 20 left, low, 6 at 912. Forecasting end up to 2205, 6,000 for 5,000. 20 left. What's up, Kyle?
All right, now we're back at it.
We have the 737. Heading 120, forward and traffic, 3
on the plane or what, but the Spirit is taxiing back here. I don't know what's going on with that, but it was check 1 2. It was coming out here to take off, and now it's headed back somewhere. I don't know if there's an issue with the plane or what, but the Spirit is going back to the garage. Holy cow, I mean, these guys are not waiting. Patrick is pointed, Sean is pointing something out. Looks like we got a little bit of fire over here. I don't know what that's about. Could be a car fire. Sorry if I haven't caught your comments. We just got a lot going on here today. Doing my best. Right now we have a car fire or something over here on Briley Parkway.
18.6.
But anyway, we'll let Sean cover that. He's all on top of it. Sorry, I keep kicking my tripod. after another, folks. They are not wasting time here. Look at this. I haven't heard these sirens yet.
170 Delta 2205. 4000 B 190 Delta 91.
All right, folks, we're waiting to try to get our camera back on. Hold on a second.
Cessna 8 Echo Tango, turn right heading at 220. Right 220, 8 Echo Tango.
Hey, 170 for low 5 Delta 2205. Over landed again. 1 for direct Merle. That's higher for your name.
Tango out of that turn. One
Visual 20 last Delta 2205.
Yes, we did, Patrick. We're working on it, and I don't know why we lost it. Bear with me.
I was 1891 with you at 5,000. That made that worth out.
791, deviation up to 15 degrees to the left is approved on the altitude, sir.
15 to, up to 15 to the left is approved on with the 791. Second, 5244 Nashville.
Go ahead.
Second, 5244 Memphis Center, 125, 170 heading northwest.
All right, folks, bear with me. Bear with us while we make a change.
Field tight, no spoke in it. Clear visual, 20 left, 170 to judge, no spoke.
The cord might be shot there. All right, folks, bear with us.
South 500, Southwest 2989. Southwest 1891, rating 110, so maintain 3000.
190 speed, either lower or to the right, if you're out in front of us.
170 for visual 20 left, Southwest 2099.
Envoy 37.
4000. That'll work.
Are we back? Are we back? Excuse me.
Heading 110, 64.
We should be back. Are we back? Check 1 2. Check 1 2. We should be back. I'd like to thank Metro Doc for bringing us some towels to use. I'll tell you what, folks, we got lucky. We didn't tear anything up. Playing off the lens at the moment, that's why that looks like that. But I think we're good. Look at this little fella. You, but I think that'll get you from point A to point B. Ooh, we got a special livery over here.
Clear for the visual approach 20 left 170 full jet. Southwest 664. Down 2,000.
I don't know who that was. Who was that? All right, that was Nevada 1 that just came in. Now we're going dark again for some reason. Hold on. Okay, we're back. This cord has gone through quite the day today. as we take a closer look at Nevada 1. We're trying to take a look at Nevada 1. Nevada 1 came actually from Las Vegas, of all places.
Iconic 401, turn right heading 360.
Right turn 360, iconic 401. We're going 170 already, copy.
Approach off Blizzard 6516, heading 0205000. And maintain 4000 Blizzard 5516.
170 here, so this is your left local.
Southwest 3347, contact message center 13.
Romeo, flight heading 03 for the 170. 035, 1810 Romeo. 2000, we got some recent traffic in here. 3385.
All right, now that cord is trash. That cord actually paid the ultimate price, folks.
I'm at 50,000, iconic 401.
Jet 453, climb and maintain.
That cord went the extra mile.
Malibu 2 Mike, your radar contact 8 miles to the northeast of the Music City Airport. The Nashville altimeter is 2997, stay altitude.
As Nevada 1 went on behind the terminal there. Local time now is 6:11. What time's our British coming? Metro Doc has joined us again. We're supposed to be here at 7:06. Fabulous. As we got another Southwest here about to hit the action. All right. Now, if you think it sounds like the ground is shaking, it's because one of the mics is pointed straight down to the ground. Southwest is coming in on 20 left. If you're just joining us, we got pummeled by a rain shower. But we didn't get to see enough. We didn't get a rainbow, regrettably.
15,000, direct to Southwest. 3591.
Patrick, we do have the British coming in. We don't have Lufthansa, regrettably, not yet at least, but we're working on it. Local boy 808 has joined us. Hello, local boy. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Glad to see you here. If you're you're new, be sure to hit that notification cow bell so you don't miss out. Good grief, what happened now?
Clear, island 20 left collision.
Hold on, folks.
Clear, VO 20 left collision 55.
For some reason our camera has gone back out.
170 up to Coast, Tower 86 today, Glacier 6560. Nashville, Ventura 609.8, 5,000 during cycle. Ventura 69, so business to maintain 3,000, 1140, 3,000, you want to file there about airport 5 Ventura.
Alright, oh, hold on. Is that the issue?
Down 5,000, United 1140. 110
Hold on, folks. Working on it.
Southwest 3591, contact Memphis Center 125.85.
125.85, Southwest 3591.
City 10 4000, 91140.
Well, the camera's got awful wet today. This one's not wanting to turn back on either. Hold on just a second. hopefully this is working now. I tell you what, it's been a day.
4 miles to the northeast of Music City Airport. Heading 090, climb and maintain at 5,000. Turn right heading a 130. There's an area of light to moderate precipitation just to your south, trying to keep you out of the way.
On the heading, and with the localizer, we've got a self-site mark 3003.
494 next to the departure, radar contact, turn left heading 120.
American 3003 cleared the visual 20 left, and 170 is good. Check.
Reference the weather off to your right side.
Alright, so hopefully this camera will stay on for a little bit. We think it's charging, hopefully. Uh-oh. Oh.
Right turn 110 there.
Spirit just came in from Cleveland. These beautiful clouds over here. So the British are supposed to be here in 40 minutes. Let's hope that everything works for 40 minutes. Sorry for the in and out of the camera. It's being very peculiar at the moment. So it looks like we got a little American coming out next.
Right 170 and
494, climb and maintain at 7,000.
Up to 7,000, unit 494. 4,000. One company is just going to Tower American.
We have to be very careful about our liveries, with our cords here, because they keep behaving. apologize for that. That's what happens when you keep your equipment out in the rain.
Center Iconic, Porsche 1, 12,000, descending 11,000 with Alpha. Iconic, Porsche 1, that's the first, expect runway 20 left, information Bravo, assisting out, altimeter 2997.
Danny B has joined us. Hello, Danny B. Welcome to a rain-drenched, it's not raining now, but Danny B, everybody make Danny B welcome. As we don't know where that fellow was headed. And he's going to not available. Right now he's over the zoo. Looks like we got a little Mitsubishi coming up next. I think the Allegiant you're talking about, Green Bean, is the Vegas Nights. It comes here about every day, surprisingly. This is CRJ going to JFK. So now, okay. So our I don't know what's causing the blackouts. So I tell you what we're going to have to do now. Is I don't know if it's this cord. Yeah, I think it's a cord. Hold on, folks.
Iconic Porsche 1. Following Q10 on speed, Iconic Porsche 1.
right, are we back on? Can you hear me? Hello. We should be working.
170 to intercept 20 left localizer, contact Porsche 1.
10 degrees left.
10 degrees to the left of the
Let me know if you can hear me.
Sorry, that is 213. You can have pop in so far, you're not 213.
170, not still drag there.
That was the ride, Ben.
Move so far, United 213.
Right, let me know if you get anything else before I switch. Okay.
All right, I think we're back on. So all the cords that got wet. But I think we're good now.
You got 20 to static, contact Porsche 1.
Other than the ATC sound like it's in a reggae remix. All right, folks, our next arrival is going to be from Midway, Boeing 737-700 Flight 2993. Who's excited? As it'll come in on 20 left. There's 4 planes coming off at Yen Team Stripes has joined us. Hello, Yen Team Stripes. Welcome. Thank you for joining us here today on what's been a cluster. Beep. As we got totally rained on. First off, we're going to watch this departure here. Wherever he is. There he is.
12475.
2475, up to 89.
2475.
In Ohio.
Yeah, we're deterred, right? We're direct Nashville International Airport.
Well, Declan, that's probably okay today because there hadn't been much to like as we've had all kinds of technical issues due to the rain, but we've survived them. We're still on, by God. There's no quit here at Airplane Strength and Cows. This plane's going to Chicago O'Hare, I have a feeling. So we're still waiting on the British, and by the time that the British come, it'll be about time for Aer Lingus to head out. So we're excited about that. Next we got Delta. This is flight 1693 going to Atlanta of all places. You never go there. Sorry about that, folks. should be. I had the brightness up too long. I did the camera change. I still had this on nighttime mode, so it might have been a little bright for you. This flight's going to Minneapolis, 737-900. Next we have a Legionnaire, and I have a feeling they're going to Grand Rapids. 85 in the chat. How the hell's that possible? What we've had happen today, good grief. Wrong way. Here we go. Let's darken it up a little bit. There we go. So what you're looking at, folks, is departures on 2-0. Free Modded Cars has joined us. Hello, Free Modded Cars. Nice to see you back in here. Local time here is 6:41. Again, we are going to work on some train content. I know a lot of people have been asking for train content because it's part of the name. This plane's going to Austin, Texas in a Embraer E175LR, I believe it is. I'm looking for this guy. Rouge is just sitting there. Jeff Harris has joined us from Clarksville, Tennessee. Vista America is coming in from Smyrna. Just came in. Okay. All right. Right now, it is protein time. EMB has joined us from Manchester in the UK. Hello, EMB. Welcome to Airplane Straight to Town. Appreciate you joining us from across the pond. I'm out here with Metro Doc and Sean, and we have survived a rain shower. Better yet, the equipment has survived a rain shower.
Right 180, 0 tango.
Jeff Ritter's joined us from Orlando, Florida. Hello, Jeff. Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee. I apologize. I'm getting my protein right now, which is beef jerky. John Southwell has joined us. Hello, John. Good to see you. Yes, I don't know why the ATC now sounds like it's a reggae remix. This plane here just came in from Smyrna. No, but I do have this. So this plane came in from Smyrna. I don't know if this is NASCAR or not. For you just joining, for y'all just joining us, we have a NASCAR race here this weekend. What do we have coming here?
Are we approved for the NDA?
So that's Spirit Airlines coming in on 20 left. As Rouge is about to go into the action. Oh, my pleasure, John. That cow's name is Bessie, by the way, if you want to say thank you to Bessie. Well, it did partially, but it got hot. When it got back hot, it came back in stereo. Whoever's peeing out here needs to stop. Someone thinks that our concrete pillar here is a restroom. Yeah. I don't know. It's not dogs. Trust me, I know dog pee. That is pure junior high locker room urine right there that we're smelling. Patrick, I know we're getting echo. I don't know why.
I don't work down below it.
All right, we'll give that a reboot. So we got Rouge headed out. And Rouge is going to... Looks like Rouge is going to not available, which I would imagine Rouge is going to Toronto. That would be my guess. But as of right now, Rouge is not available. Fareed has joined us. Hello, Fareed. Good to see you. Always a pleasure. As we're going to wait for Rouge, as we got Spirit coming in for, yeah, we got that landing. That's coming in from Philadelphia. Wayne asked, do we have a train whistle, Boxcar Willie? I do have a real one. Hello, by the way. I do have a real one at home somewhere. It was my son's. But I don't really want to be that guy out here blowing a train whistle at the airport. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be the guy blowing the train whistle. It's one of those, it was one of those, I probably got it at the Cracker Barrel, or somebody gave it to me for Christmas thinking I'd love it, but as we watch Rouge head somewhere, we don't know where Rouge is going yet. Of course, Rouge is the younger brother of Air Canada. Yeah. Like I said, Rouge is going to YYZ, Patrick Grant's favorite airport. I always thought Rouge was some kind of makeup. I tell you what's happening with the ATC is somebody else is listening to it here, and somehow we're either getting feedback through the mics or oh, I'd love an actual train horn. That'd be awesome. Next Southwest is headed to the Mile High City in a Boeing 747-700. And then behind that we have a Allegiant headed somewhere. I have a feeling it's going to Allentown, Pennsylvania. Metro Doc is here beside me, impressed with my way of seeing the future. And this one's going to Dallas. It's a 737-700. It's third line. Right now we're still looking at Spirit coming in from beautiful Philadelphia. The British should be, I'd say, at least within 30 minutes. The British is over Lafayette, Tennessee, about to go over Bethpage. If you're in those areas, look north, wave. And that plane is coming here every day now, is it not? Okay. Of course, when we had COVID, that we didn't have that flight here, and of course that's when I decided to go to London, so I had to actually fly to Chicago to go to London. Tell you what, my phone could. My phone's. I'll turn that off just for a second because that's getting aggravating. There's a British Airways going to New Orleans. That's right above us. I'll never be able to get that shot. He's right now only at 39,000 feet. So this one's going to Denver. Allentown, Pennsylvania. Yeah, it's only at 39,000 feet. I'd shoot it. I mean, I could reach it with this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Breaking news. The Irish are on the move. The Irish are on the move. We'll get that right after this. As always, when British arrive, the Irish leave. Joe, by the way. Let's hope Billy Joe's okay. He's had some medical issues. Uh-oh. Don't you die yet. Man, you're still in. You're still good. You're still good. Okay. All right, folks. We'll let this Southwest go. A321 LXR. XLR, I should say. So hopefully we won't get a copyright strike. All right, y'all get the point. Joshua Leclerc's joined us. Hello, Joshua. Good to see you on Airplane Stranger. Hey, thank you for joining us. Come on in and pull up a chair as we're watching Aer Lingus head out. Still got a little bit of an echo, don't we, in there? If y'all want me to turn the ATC off, let me know. All right, British Airways is coming in 2 minutes. 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, according to Metrodome. If you want me to turn the ATC off, let me. Ooh, got a little fella here getting in the. Where is he at? Where's he at? There he is. Get on up there, little fella. Looks like little planes need loving too. Southwest going to Miami. And then behind them will be the Irish. And then the British are, that's not the British, is it? No, it can't be the British. That's not the British. The British are over Mount Donaldson probably now. Yep. They're coming right over Percy Priest Lake. If you're out there fishing and watching the show and you see a big plane, it's the Old Hickory Lake, I should say. Not Percy Priest. Bad solo for Percy Priest. We see it way in the distance as Sean exits stage to the left to go get pictures. Irish next. And at the same time, we have British Airways right above them. There's the British. Very long distance shot in dedication of the British, but before that we got the Irish, which I'm Irish, so this is pretty important. The British are landing on 20 left, the Irish are taking off on 20 right. Declan, if there was a bird strike, I didn't see it. There's the British. We'll catch them coming around the gas tanks. So here they come. Around there they are. So they will go back there behind all that junk. We'll catch them right here. Aiden Hooks has joined us. Hello, Aiden. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Grateful to have you here with us. No, not you. So they'll go over there and turn around. For those just joining us, there's a traffic. Okay. There's a traffic jam over there on the ramp for Southwest. We'll cover that momentarily. For those just joining us, we got absolutely drenched. The fancy equipment. The fancy equipment survived because it got to use the umbrella, while the host of the show got totally. So, anyways, a humongous rain shower came. It rained about, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. It's hard to tell. But we survived. We're here. As Sean is showing off his photography. He got both the Irish and the British in the same shot. Green Bean 78 says Allegiant is 20 minutes out in a special livery. As we have quite the traffic jam. See that? Can y'all see the haze over there on the runway? Skystream Aviation has joined us. Says hello. Well, hello to you. Up in the airplane, stranger cows, pull up the chair. As the humidity is popping off the old condensation machine on the runway over there. We got Spirit taking off, going to Las Vegas. We'll let them go because we'll just keep an eye on the. That's right. We're going to keep an eye on the British, who's going to be out there for a while because there is a humongous traffic jam going into the Moran. And it's only getting worse because there's more planes coming in. Isn't that a beautiful aircraft? Just look at that. Beautiful aircraft. Looks beautiful on TV too. As we got a, yes, that is a 777-200, Patrick. There's been rumor that we might get a 777-300. I don't know if that's just rumor or not, as we got a little plane here going to Boston. That's right, Steve. So we got Delta going to Beantown. So those wires that were going in and out were cheap Amazon wires. Of course, this portion of the show is sponsored by Amazon. Just kidding. So these people have been on this plane for probably 8 hours or so, and now they just get to sit out there on the taxiway. I'm sure somebody is saying that I need to go to the restroom, but they're saying, no, you can't get out of your seats. Stay with your seatbelt on. All right, we got a Southwest going to nowhere. All right, Speedbird is now moving, which is good. If you're new to the chat, make sure to make yourself known. Tell us where you're from. Make friends. Like and subscribe. Hit that notification bell. All that crap. Pointed out. Thank you for doing that. As we have another phone call. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Is this Sun Country? Hold on, folks. Looks like we got Sun Country coming in. If not, it's a special livery. Yep, that's Sun Country. Sun Country's back in, so we still have quite the traffic jam out there. Look at that. And he's still sitting there. Can't go anywhere. right, JetBlue about to go to Boston, according to one of our viewers. This one is a, who knows? Southwest stuck behind there, and this plane over here is going to Orlando. Right there, he's going to Orlando. This one's the one going to Boston. JetBlue. He's going, but he's not. Staying right here. Yeah, Aiden, they have nowhere to go because there's a line of planes, which is weird because the international gates are wide open, but they can't get around. That's why they need to land over here on 20 right. We would not have this issue. Tower. Green Mean 78 says Frontier will be coming in 5 minutes. Absolutely no wind at the moment, and we have a plane that is looks like he wants to land, but he's a little high. Another Southwest. Coming in from Tampa, I believe. That's way over there on 20 left. The dreaded 20 left, which if you're familiar with Nashville, that's on the other side of the airport from where we are. There's actually a main road that goes between us and where this plane is landing. So as you see over here, we've got quite the traffic jam. There's sun country, can't go anywhere. See all that steam? Welcome to the dirty south. Got a little plane going to Charlotte. CRJ, we'll let it pass. There, and we have to do long distance shots and dedications to get over there to 20 right because there's left because there's nowhere to spot over there unless someone is working at the hotel right now and invite us to go up to the balcony up there. That would be perfect. But right now there's still quite the traffic jam here in Nashville, and the rain is gone. So it's interesting that we have this right now. Southwest going to Orlando. These beautiful pictures brought to you in part by Sony. So the British is maybe taking. They ought to bring him around. What he's going to do is go down 3-1. It looks like. Maybe he'll take off and leave because he's mad. As we got a United taking off, going somewhere, but we'll keep an eye on this British right now. This is going to San Francisco. That? Frontier coming in from Denver, their home airport, as the British are cutting line and going down 3-1, which we never hardly see that. Tennessee Papa's joined us, says British Airways was a terrible flight. They pack you in like sardines. Tightest seats I've ever been in for 8 hours. Welcome to Tennessee Pop. I don't think I've seen you on here before. Welcome. Make yourself at home. Do what? Well, that's kind of what we want, actually, as plane spotters. We want y'all packed in like sardines. It means they won't cancel the flight. Goes a big Delta. Going to Salt Lake City. So the British have cut in line around the southwest, and they're going to be getting to their gate momentarily.
Traffic in sight, simple, 379, contact approach on 124.75. Hey, cleared, for the visual, on 737, visual, 20 miles. Contact for right direct yellow, check tire, 6 miles. Right direct yellow, 1 second, Associated, Southwest, 379, 5,000, and 5,000.
Steve E says, hey John, they actually used 3-1 a week ago Wednesday for a whole afternoon due to the crosswind landings and arrival. Couldn't believe it. Wow. We got KBNA going to St. Louis. You know what they look like. We'll keep an eye on the British. There they go. I'd like to have been here if I'm on 3-1. I don't know why they don't. I don't know why they don't have a 3-1 vintage day where they just use 3-1 for us to watch, because we got a great spot over there in the corner where they'd be coming right down your throat. LAS plane spotting. I presume that's Las Vegas. Did not know the BA went to BNA with a 777. Yes, they do. and as long as they've had to wait, hopefully they'll continue. 'Cause as you see here, we have quite the traffic jam here in Nashville. All these boys here waiting to get a gate. I don't know what the issue is. Got Southwest going to Chicago Midway right here. The most important thing to remember here in Nashville when you come to the airport is please do not feed the birds. They are a safety hazard. All right, the British are still taxiing. They have not made it. Sorry, there they are, as they're about to turn into their gate. James Rockwell's joined us from Coldwater, Michigan. We had some cold water here about an hour and a half ago. Got drenched. Welcome. Pull you up a chair, make yourself at home. As we got another Southwest headed out to Detroit. But we'll keep an eye on the British for right now as they finally get to their gate. Stevie's right. We have the 777 during the summer, and then in the winter we switch planes with Cincinnati for some reason and get the Dreamliner. I don't know if that's going to continue or not, because it seems like there's a lot of people. Uh-oh, Canadians are here. We got Air Canada over here coming in from Vancouver. Air Canada. So I don't know if they'll be able to cut line.
Southwest 379. South 2568, 2.4. Yeah, Southwest 379 heading 230. We got the airport back. 2568, Nashville Park, radar contact, acquisition 20 left, Southwest
Dave Lynn has joined us. Hello, Dave. Appreciate you coming on. This is going to Cleveland, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. So let's look at our traffic jam now. Hey, you know what? Speaking of the 777, it is my, uh-oh, look who's coming out. Ooh, we got a special Allegiant Air Insomniac livery. Is that it right over there? Here it comes. The Insomniacs are coming in, and the Spirits are back out. So people have been asking about the Insomniac livery. Here it is, all the way over there on 20 left. now it's doing the same thing it did earlier. It just stops. It's the Skittle Spirit that's supposed to be going to Orlando, and they've taxied out once before and then taxied back in, and now they're doing the same thing. They're just stopped there. So we don't know what's going on there. If anybody has any connections to Spirit, call them, tell them their plane is lackadaisical, at least, that it's just stopped here again at this location. As we have Southwest head to Houston Hobby Airport. Big Angry Phil has joined us and said that there's probably a fight on board the Spirit. As the Southwest is headed to Houston, where it's a lot more humid than it is here. Guarantee you. As we'll get a shot of the Insomniac livery. Again, just to reiterate, this plane has already tried to leave once, and it didn't, oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to give Angry Phil a round of applause. This plane has done this twice now. Splurge has joined us, said out of coffee, it'll stop any plane. Hello, Splurge. Welcome to Airplane Strange Encounters. Logistics on the move. So we got 4 planes about to take off. We're going to get the Insomniac livery as it comes around the gas tanks. As you smell the yeah, it's kind of hot and steamy out here. For those of you who just joined us, there's a concrete pillar that Sean is actually sitting on, and my equipment is on. But a lot of people use it as a latrine, so it's good. We're going to have to find a different spotting spot, I'm afraid. Even though we get great pictures here. Brent Williams has joined us. It's a pretty evening to watch these planes. Thank you for doing it. Well, thank you. Not me, it's you. It wasn't pretty a couple hours ago, trust me. But we persevered, as we have somebody going somewhere in a United Airlines. We'll keep an eye on the Spirit for right now. Splurge says he misses BNA. Well, you can sit here and watch. Be like you're here. Little 319 headed somewhere. Southwest has not wasted any time. They're going to Boston. It's about the 3rd plane we've seen going to Boston. Randy Herman is joining us. Hello, Randy. But they're headed south. Maybe they're going to do the loop-de-loop. going to Columbus, Ohio. Let's see if he turns right or goes left. He's going straight. There he goes. Got a little turn there. I don't know if you've noticed, but a lot of these Southwest planes look the same. Oh, special livery. Special livery alert. Special livery alert. That is Nevada 1. And Skittles is on the move. As there still is no, Tennessee Pop, I don't think it's that, because they're still going the other way, correct way to go north. I would imagine just to get these guys out faster, they told them to go that way, as you see in the bottom one. As I see Nevada 1's going to Philadelphia. No, this Embraer is going to Philadelphia. This one here is going to Philadelphia. Of course it is. Over there, we do, and it's getting loaded up as we speak. And then we also have the old 767 being loaded up right there. Now this one's going to Philadelphia. Okay, well we're going to let that one pass since we already thought we saw Philadelphia. Coming in from Wilmington. It's about our fourth Avello we've seen today. As there they are. They're way over here. Let's take a look at our Insomniac livery while we're over here. They're going to need that before they get to the gate, because they're going to be up for a while. Yeah, they are. All right, so Southwest Airlines Nevada 1 livery is, are they next? No, that Skittles is still in front of them. They're going to Philadelphia. I know they'll appreciate that plane there. Spirit is going to Orlando at some point. As I can only imagine what's going on that aircraft. And right now the Insomniac livery has moved. Mark John Tone has joined us and says hi. Well, hello to you, Mark. This plane here, it's about to take off. It's going to Charlotte. You got a beautiful view of the gas tanks. So where'd he go? There he goes. Declan Dolan says a National Guard helicopter is taking off. We're not seeing it. Yeah, Allegiant just went behind the gas tanks there. the Insomniac 1 livery. Here we got American. They're out of here. So finally it appears that Spirit's going to get to head out. Hold on just a second, folks. I'm efforting to plug in this computer. Well, it looks like it's wanting to die. The what? I don't see it. I cannot see it. Oh, I see it. I got it. Yeah, it's way over there. Oh, here he is. All right, there you go. Just to prove there was a helicopter. All right, this one's going to not available. No, here's Spirit, ladies and gentlemen, finally. So that's probably a bunch of screaming kids going to Disneyland that finally got to go. As we have Sean down. We got Sean down here in the photo position, so we obviously, it's Nevada 1 should be next. Yeah, here we go. So this one's going to Philadelphia. He's pointing south. Phoenix, I bet. As you still see, folks, the traffic jam to get into the gates. This one's going to Atlanta. American going to, let me see. He just got that look, don't he? He's going to Texas. If you go to DFW, that's all you basically see is planes from Texas. And we have a plane from, I'll never get that. Can't hardly see it. But there's a plane going to Doha. They're coming from Doha right over us. Now this American right here, I don't know what's going on with it, but it's been here for a while. As they're trying to do what the Spirit does. Local time is 7:42. We're going to take it to the top of the hour, I think. That is American Eagle Flight 4606 going to LaGuardia. How about that? Got a guy down there parked in the forbidden zone. I didn't know we could park down there. Got Spirit going to Fort Lauderdale. It's their home base, I think. The light, we're losing light here, folks. If you're new, be sure to like and subscribe and hit that notification cowbell. I'm supposed to say that. I don't like telling people what to do, though. As there still is a nice queue trying to get into the southwest gates. That's something. There's just a lot of people coming here, I guess. You know, we could remedy this with bigger planes. Simple as that. We got plenty of room for big planes. We got a big, long runway that would be perfect for whatever wants to land on it. As a matter of fact, the Antonov has landed on that runway, so if I can land on it, anybody can. Can I hear an amen? So I think we're going to take it to the top of the hour before we get eaten by mosquitoes. Here, the new name for this spotting spot is the latrine, because that's what it smells like out here.
240-2500.
I really do appreciate everybody sticking with us during this fiasco of weather that we had. And all the technical issues, that means a lot. Thank you very much for that. This one is going to Fort Lauderdale. Nice airport. Listen to that. The Southwest are not waiting. Atlanta? Oh, this one's going to LAX. That's why. Not waiting. They have no patience. Top of the hour, and then I've got to go thaw out my clothes. As we got another plane, that's why he's leaving so fast, because he's going to have a Delta up his going to LAX as well. So we got 2 planes in a row going to LAX. Thank you, Aiden. I appreciate that. Aiden Hooks, everybody. So this is a Delta Airlines going to LAX as well. Just a crazy busy day here at KBNA. The way we like it. Jacob Wise has joined us for some information. Thank you, Jacob. Now we got Raleigh Durham in the house. Is that a 717 or a CRJ? CRJ. All right. Let's check on the British, see what's going on with them. They're over here parked. Yes, we got another, looks like Frontier that just landed. All right, folks, we're at the 10-minute mark. If you have any burning desires, this would be the time to get them out. Because I'm not going to be out here after dark with wet clothes. So they're going to be busy at FedEx because they already got 3 planes open. There's our newest 767 that we got here. They'll be headed out later on after dark and be back in the morning. As we got American Airlines Flight 3003 head to Charlotte, North Carolina. Let's take a look at this Frontier over here, see who it is. Look at that steam back there, folks. Isn't that something? Looks like there's a forest fire over there. We got KBNA going to Orlando. Watch out for the Spirit in front of you. I might be coming back. But just look at that shot with that steam back there. Smoke. I don't know what that word is, but whatever it is. Resplendent Kutzel livery. Okay, that's what I thought. Cherokee saying I'm landing here. I'll kiss my butt if y'all don't like it. Excuse me. Pardon me. I will give a shout out to YOLO Box, the streaming device that I've used. We had no drop frames during the monsoon. So very good on their part. So this Piper just cut line and landed right there. I mean, isn't that pretty? That steam coming off over there. So hopefully at some point we'll be able to carry our operation to the top of this hotel if they'll ever return an email. If anybody knows anybody that works there. because we could have a pretty good shot from up there. As finally, things have settled down here just a scotch.
First up was 3619, 6.7 descended via the Swift with Charlie.
As we got to see Taylor Swift's dad leave, we saw some extremely nice private jets flying to Spain, 2 of them, to a music festival of bagpipers, nonetheless, according to Patrick Grant. Southwest head to Pittsburgh here. Check out who we have over here. Coming in from Philadelphia, of all places. Oh my, what do we have up here? Something way up there. Oh, that's KLM. Dreamliner, way above us. Can't see it. Y'all can, I can. So folks, we got about 4 minutes left. We got 194 in the house. Good grief. Good crowd. So our next broadcast here will be Monday afternoon. That'll be our next BNA broadcast. Pretty soon we're going to have to head back up to Louisville to film the Thin Brown Line, which we'll do it. That'll be a nighttime, all-night stream. Be sure to hit the notification bell for our trains that we're going to have here in a day or two. For our train people that have been totally left out, they feel like. Yep. Why can't we have that flight here, Phil? Why can't Amsterdam come here? So it will be interesting to see what kind of international flights we get next year. Hopefully they'll just keep adding them on and adding them on. All right, Becky. I think it's about time to call it, folks, because Sean's headed home. That means it's time to go, as he takes his bug spray with him. So we don't have any more bug sprays. So folks, I tell you what, I'm going to cut it off here. I appreciate everybody that's joined us here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Make sure to like and subscribe and hit that notification cowbell. Join the herd if you want. Become an official member. The perks of that are nothing. But anyway, you can tell your friends. But till next time, folks, I hope each of you have a very good evening and a good weekend. And till then, we'll catch you on the next one. Airplanes, Trains, and Cows.
It's like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
You've been watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, brought to you in part by Mediocre Media here in Nashville, Tennessee, home of the Grand Ole Opry. Be sure to catch us next Monday at 3 o'clock Central Daylight Savings Time for another episode of Planes in Nashville. Till next time, my name is John. Sayonara. Aloha.